Alrighty. We are live right now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into tonight's stream. We are back in the lab for some FireRed Roguemon Ascension 2. Or should I say to everybody out there watching this right now, sup everyone, I'm ItsReallyTimmyB and welcome to today's stream. We are back in the lab. We had a couple of fun ones yesterday, but we are back here hoping to get a new run started tonight. We have Uzi Chimchar in here, we got RW in here, Skeptical Bug, Pikachu Larry, Ethan Showers in here as well. We will get started in just a second. Make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. Do subscribe to the channel. Do comment if you guys are watching the VOD. I will be back in just one quick second. So like the stream, I'll be back in just a second. All right, we're back. Something turned on, I guess maybe it heard my voice or something, so just wanted to go turn that off. But we are here, guys, 772 attempts in. We are starting off with water tonight, chat. We have to defeat Brock with water types. We have water until we defeat Brock, and then we have back-to-back steals until we beat Brock. It might be a watery and a steel one tonight, chat. Yeah, we got Ethan Showers in here. Let's go, Ethan. Welcome into the stream. USA, big win today. Sui is here. What's up, Sui Arcana? Welcome in. We out here. I'm here once again. Good to know, RW. Good to know. Glad to have you in here. 6-time legendary banana champ is live. Yeah. Seasonal allergies have arrived. It is that time of year, or getting close to it, depending where you live. Been down and resting all weekend. Hey, you know what? Nothing like relaxing during the weekend. Left the TV on with your own stream. If only I was that smart to do that, Moto. If only I was smart enough to accomplish that. Drowned Froakie, not necessarily. Oh, White Stripe Basculin, hello. That's exactly what I want to see, and we have a dive ball for you. I just won water A1. Let's go, Uzi. Let's go. Congratulations. We are still looking for... Oh my, holy crap. Whoa. Knockoff Water Pulse, Luster Purge, Ice Beam. All right, let's see if we get a different nature. Yo, Nano Reefing is here. What's up, Nano? How we doing? 16-time A1 champ. Sounds like you need to move up to A2, Uzi. Sounds like it's time for you to move up to A2, big dog. I think you can handle it. I think you can do it. Did we do the typeless one yet? We have done a couple of typeless ones. Yes, we have done a few of them. But there are some on the list still. So we will be doing typeless as well. All right, we really just need to laser everything. That's kind of the strategy here with this guy. It's just hopefully we're able to laser. We don't have any defense, but we have speed and special attack. That got us pretty far the other day. They got us pretty far with our apple pie. Stab, water pulse, ice beam, great moves. Oh, yikes. Yikes, though. See, look at that. If we laser, we're fine. I'll move to A2 and I'm done with poison and grass. Fair, fair. Sounds like you're going for a win in every type. Sounds like that's what you're going for. Yeah, we do want Volt Tackle. We actually did have a Volt Tackle Rockhead run at some point. We made it to Brock. We didn't get very far, but we at least had it. It was really cool. Yeah, Volt Tackle would be great on this. Covet? No, thank you. I mean, really, it's just like upgrading Lesser Purge or Knockoff. I mean, we take like Flamethrower and stuff like that too. Pokédoll. Another Pokédoll. Let's go. Yo, Zap Brannigan is here. What's up, Zap Brannigan? How we doing? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, this thing does not want to take a physical attack, but I mean, honestly, like, this is such a laser beam. Such a laser beam. Yeah, speed and special attack is crazy on this guy. And good special defense as well. That's just going to be the problem, is like cheese happening to us. Like missing, yep, see, there we go. That's what happens. We get our accuracy lowered and then we miss. That's how we die. It's literally how we die. A Guava Berry, let's keep the experience. A Guava Berry would be nice. But let's try to get to level 35 as soon as possible. We have great fish! Fish! Unless we have something. I don't think we have anything. We could... Oh. Nothing to hold. Nothing to hold. How about Moonblast at 20 for fun? How about Moonblast at 20 for fun? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take Dragon Breath for now. We'll take it for now. Knockoff could have been good for Remodeler, but this is also just as good. We can't, like, getting Remodeler is not a guarantee. Oh my goodness, this is where we die, actually. Wow. We might need to paralyze this guy or freeze him. Or you miss submission, that also works. Ice Beam, let's go. And Tentacle, one final Lesser Purge. See you later. Brock defeated. Let's go. Let's go. Now give me Flamethrower or Thunderbolt or Moonblast. Or honestly, like, give us like Draining Kiss or something like that. Payday. Ugh. Sup, y'all? Yo, Purple Remedy is here. What is up, Purple Remedy? Welcome into the stream. Duplicator could be really nice. Temporary TM vouchers also interesting. That is also interesting. I guess we could duplicate PP Max. Or we bank that one of the TMs in Mount Moon is something worth learnable. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely TM voucher duplicated for sure. Yeah, our special attack is crazy. If you guys don't know, duplicator means that we can duplicate a heal. Like we can duplicate like 2 Moo Milks. We can duplicate PP Max, PP Ups, Elixirs. I mean, what are we like truthfully looking for? I mean, like obviously we want Purge and Dragon Breath upgraded. Yeah, 5 TMs are coming up. I think shed coverage, we don't see shed for so long though, so I'm not too worried about shed coverage. Not really worried about that just yet. Not terribly worried about shed coverage. I think we go duplicator because I think we can duplicate like an elixir or something, and with our moves and our like special attack, I think we go duplicator. Being able to duplicate a couple of max elixirs could be like massive for us. I think that's where we go. I mean, PP Max could be nice as well. To be honest, we're probably going to keep water pulse on this. You know. If you find a rack of candy, we cannot duplicate a rare candy. It's only HP items. It's basically things that we can use. Elixirs, PP Maxes. Relay race, not terrible, but could not be beneficial to us with our speed. Maybe something outspeeds us eventually. Yeah, so we can duplicate any heal, Moo Milk, full restore, max potion, super potion, etc. We can duplicate PP ups, PP maxes, elixirs, ethers, etc. Like those things. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. Already outsped and sludge bombed. Or we can duplicate status. If we pick up like a antidote or something, we can do that too. I don't think any first stage Pokemon is going to outspeed us +2, +3, but you never know. You never know. If we trade Pulse, it'd be for Bubble Beam. Yeah. And that's even if. Like, I don't even know if I would trade Pulse for Bubble Beam. We were talking about that the other night. We were kind of like, I think I would rather have 60 power that can confuse instead of 65 power with a lower chance to lower speed. I mean, honestly, Water Spout would be good with our speed as well, but just that's a lot of PP issues. Plus, we could also booster shot Water Pulse too as potential prize. See, like, here's what, exactly. We can duplicate Paralyze Heal. We're going to skip duplicating it. We really want to save that for an Ether or an Elixir or Max Elixir, if we're being honest. I don't want to get lasered here. Let's get back to full health. Tommy W's! What's up, Tommy W's? Let's go. Lurkin and Kirkin. Let's go. Cook up something delicious for the chat. Why don't you? Gonna make some tea. I'm gonna be back, okay? That's fine. Enjoy making the tea. Cute Fly. Water Pulse. We didn't even get that item. Let's purge him. Might survive. Shadow Ball. Dude, legit, like, any physical attack is just not what we want to see. 15 defense? Rare candy! Can't duplicate it, though, but we'll take it. If we can make it to Evo, that would be great. Are we cursed post? No, we're not. Okay, so we are not cursed again until we evolved, which is great. No Cycling Road, no Silphco, no Victory Road either. Could be good. We just need to have a good Evo. Seems like that's what it's going to come down to. And we'll make Usi the Magikarp this file. Let's go, Usi. I hope you're ready to cut and strength and surf and fly and flash. Weather Ball, we would not have taken that. We're good. Doom Desire, no. Hopefully we can, I mean, we should be able to full clear. That is the plan. Fairy Feather. Gonna try to save our Luster Purges if we can. Hopefully there's a few things that we can Dragon Breath, Water Pulse. Ideally would like to save Ice Beams as well. Until we need them. PP Max. PP Max. Do we duplicate PP Max? Or do we wait to duplicate? Do we want to have two moves? Do we? I mean, yeah, honestly. If we PP Max, like if we do not duplicate, this PP Max is going on Ice Beam. If we do duplicate this PP Max, it will go on Ice Beam and Water Pulse. But if we do not duplicate it, we're getting 6 more Ice Beams. That is technically our strongest move still, even after Stab, Water Pulse. What else would we wait for? What else would we wait for? Would just be like Elixir or like Max Elixir. That's what we would wait on. Duplicating Elixir or Max Elixir. It's just like, I don't know when we would have it, you know what I mean? Would we ever drop Pulse or Beam? Honestly, no. Yeah, I guess we will duplicate it. Water Pulse and Ice Beam. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it's a good call. I mean, Duplicator is such a nice prize that it's like, it's really hard to go wrong, you know? Plus, now we can use more Ice Beams in here. We don't have to really conserve them. Yeah, we should be able to full clear most things now. Level 28, we learned Extra Sensory to upgrade Luster Purge, and we're looking good. We Booster Shot Water Pulse. But Ethan, to answer your question, also Elias is here, Crimsonia is here. Yo, what is good, everybody? Maximilian is here too. G-Dog is here. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. If you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream. But to answer your question, Ethan, we're able to leave here because the whole segment is kind of a dungeon, if that makes sense, right? Like, it's not the same typical dungeon you see in Kaizo. Like, basically, we do everything in Mount Moon right now, which is everything from when we walk into the entrance until we basically hop over the ledge to Cerulean City. So we can do whatever we want. Except go heal in the next Pokemon Center. It's like, this whole section is the dungeon, not Mount Moon itself, if that makes sense. Charge. Ooh, a Thunderbolt would be nice on this guy too. Speaking of. So the segment is the dungeon, not... Dang it! Dang it! We should have saved it! We should have saved it! You know, that's 3 more Luster Purges. That's 3 more Luster Purges, but that's okay. We will probably need a couple of Luster Purges if we don't learn anything. But that's fine. That helps us a little bit. That's 3 more Luster Purges, which is huge, actually. Definitely not upset. We should have done it on Deep Breath. I think Deep Breath is maybe the next move to go, honestly. I think I would rather have 8 Luster Purges than 30, whatever the number is, in terms of what's his face? How many do we have now? We take it from 20 to 32. I would rather have 8 Luster Purge than 32 Dragon Breath. Another one, thank you. Yeah, Volt Tackle, Prage, Moonblast, Prage. Luster Purge also has a chance to lower special defense too, so if something, well, I mean, I guess if something survives, it's a 2-shot anyways. But a nice little feature, you never know. You never know. Intimidate? That's fine. Oh, man, we probably do need the elixir. Elixir would be nice. I think we rip elixir here just to have. Now, we're going to choose the elixir. This is the file where the move tutors are going to offer me Flamethrower and Moonblast. Now that we have taken it, that's what we're getting. They're going to be like, have you ever heard of this move called Flamethrower before? Have you ever heard of Moonblast? Elixir will be nice, though. That will be very, very helpful. Especially if we do get cheese and end up having to use a couple of Luster Purges or Ice Beams or something. Nice early runner. I know. First file of the stream. We just got to get to the evolution. Just got to get there. Our defense is still 17, Chad. Our defense is still 17. Let's see what you're going to give me. Magic Coat. Hydro Cannon. That would have been a laser beam on this Pokemon. Stab Hydro Cannon with our special attack currently would have laser beamed it. And then the next thing would have a physical attack and delete us. But we would delete that one thing that needed to be deleted. Oh, hit yourself. Oh, Bone Club, you can also miss too. Actually, you're tanking. Let's mark that. What does type coverage look like, if I may ask? It's actually a great question. We have not checked yet. Qualinox. Shrimpy is here too? Let's go. Dude, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. The only thing we can't touch is Empoleon and Shed. But we don't see Empoleon for slightly a little bit longer. We might see him very sporadically. We'll see him like more often later. And same for Shed. Yo, Pikachu Larry is here. What's up, Pikachu Larry? How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good. Having a good Sunday so far. Hopefully the same for you. This guy has no defense at all. I like Hoot Hoot, actually. Always happy to see a Hoot Hoot with Drizzle. Yo, Josh the Savage, what's good? Welcome in. A lot of botters on Twitch as well as YouTube recently. Don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's so weird. I was talking. Oh, hit yourself, please. Or you can do that. Yeah, I was talking with a couple of guys last night that I've like Sly Guy and a couple of others, and it's nice. It's nice to see that other people have been like, "Hey, are you guys also experiencing this?" And I'm kind of like, "Yes, actually, I did the other night." Yo, Snake Meister is here. What's up, Snake? How we doing? Welcome in. All right, new move. Let's see what we get. Grudge. Wow, you had such a great beginning moveset. You haven't really learned anything since, but you know what? We're still here. We're still here, man. Crank That Pikachu is here. What's up, Crank That Pikachu? How we doing? Welcome in. What are possible evos since we're close? Basculin W has great evos. Suisui, Keldeo, Iron Bundle would be massive for us. That would give us Stab, Ice Beam as well. Tapu Fini, Inteleon, Milo, Cheeks, Mega Sharpedo, Urshifu, Primarina, Kingdra. So I guess right now, just based on our moveset, Iron Bundle would probably be best for us. Just because that gives us double stab. Lapras would be good. Walrein would be good. But we have some good choices for pivots. Or not pivots, evolutions. Yeah, hopefully we do get to evolve into a good Pokemon. Our Evos have been... Oh, Volt Tackle. Can I sketch that from you? Our Evos haven't been fantastic recently. But we're here. Hopefully we do get to evolve. Gotta take care of a couple of trainers first. Get some levels. Sleeping. No sleep at work because we are in essential business and the snow is bad. Yeah, apparently bad snowstorm hitting the Mid-Atlantic and Northeast. Hopefully everybody stays warm, stays dry, and stays safe, more importantly. Smitty Werber, Jaegerman, Skinny, Snowden, and running. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Smitty? How we doing? Welcome into the stream. And also stay hydrated as well, chat. Let's not forget. Let's not forget to hydrate. You can't go back to the Pokemon Center, right? Correct. We are unable to go back to the Pokemon Center. Giga Drain. All right, that's fine. This should take you out still. I hope we don't lose power with a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old. That would not be great. That would not be great. Hopefully you keep power. Just hopping in, been napping with a heating pad on my neck. Still got pain in my... Oh no, Saiyan Queen. Oh no. Hopefully you feel better as soon as possible. Sing. Okay, so we made the good call getting Duplicator. Citrus Berry. Let's actually equip that over Miguel. We might evolve after this fight. We definitely will if we can survive. Chansey gives us that juiciness. All right, here we go. Evolution time, chat. Here we go. Evo time. Come on, buddy. Come on. Iron Bundle, Lapras, Walrein. I mean, Suicune would be fine as well. Just don't scam me. Don't scam us. Give us something juicy and delicious. And maybe a little bit of defense on this Evo as well. Walrein, let's go! Stab, Ice Beam. Big. Now, we need you to have defense, though, because you're weak to physical stuff. Wow, we will take that double stab now. We got a little bit of defense. We got a little bit of defense. I'll take it. I'll take it. Drope Bar is here too. Pursuit. Pursuit is future shed coverage. Do we risk it or do we get rid of something? I really don't want to have Pursuit. I really don't want Pursuit. Because that also makes contact. I think we're going to risk it. I think we risk it. Bro, Uzi hates Luster Purge. What did Luster Purge do to you? Honestly, probably kill you. It's fair if it did. Yeah, double stab is massive, actually. Only 5 PP and 70 power? I mean, 70 power is pretty good. 5 PP does stink, but it also does lower. It does have the chance to lower special defense. It's not the ideal move to have, but it is still a pretty strong move for us, for sure. Like, would I want extra sensory or psychic over this? Absolutely. Volt Tackle incoming? That would be awesome. Shed coverage may have been worth. It might have been. We will find out if it is or not. What if Misty gives us flamethrower though? Alright, easy Misty. We are a little low on the HP side. A fighting move or rock move could be our life. Conversion! Misty! No! Our other ability is to run away. We really don't need that. Honestly, it might be the 2 super potions. I mean, our nature is fine. I think we just continue to be a laser beam. I think we just get the super potions. We could go plus defense if we wanted to, but our defense would go from like 35 to like 39, 40. I think we go double super. Let's get a couple of heals here. Going plus defense won't be the reason why we survive or die, you know? And that's good that all of those TMs are kind of not great. We are cursed, though. We are cursed. That is a little scary. Oh, Flutus would have been nice. T-Bolt? Ooh, T-Bolt would be nice. T-Bolt would be nice. All right, what is our curse going to be? High pressure. 50% PP on all moves. Good thing we did PP max. We have 3 PP max moves, and we do have an elixir, so not terrible. We're probably gonna rip the elixir on this route, but that's okay. Not the complete end of the world here. Yeah, good thing we got a couple of PP maxes earlier, for sure. Rare candy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Get in my tummy. Fighting moves don't exist. Never heard of them. Never heard of them before. Is fighting actually a type? No, I'm just kidding. I think rock as well, right? Yeah, rock or fighting don't exist. Rock or fighting just aren't actual moves. You can't heal? We cannot heal. We can't heal at a Pokemon Center. We can only heal with the potions in our pocket, and we can only heal with PP items. So we are cursed. We lost half of our PP. We do have an elixir. We do have an elixir. But yeah, we cannot heal at a Pokemon Center, or else we forfeit the route. And all these trainers and other items. Yeah, this is very similar to our Tangela and Appleton the other night. We had pretty much all speed and special attack and nothing in any other stat. Toxic, that is annoying. I think what's more annoying is you survived that. It's fine, we do have an antidote. But now another poison would hurt us a little bit. Hyper potion, all right. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ice heal. We will take that because that will become an antidote. Full heal. Yellow flute and a luxury ball. All right. Can you heal at a Pokemon Center one time per city or something? We cannot. We cannot. if we were to heal at a Pokemon Center right now, we would miss out on the remaining 8 trainers on this route. So basically, healing at the Pokemon Center is you saying, I'm done with this route. I'm ready for the next segment. Can you heal on it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Once we're done battling these trainers, we heal at the Pokemon Center. And then you'll see the tracker in the bottom right. It'll say, like, next up, Rival 3, Rival 4, whatever rival fight it is. Rhyhorn with Drizzle? Man, I feel sorry for you, but at the same time, thank you. Not that it really would have mattered, but it helps. Does it make it so you can't battle them if you forfeit? No. I mean, truthfully, there's no reason to come back to, like, this route specifically once you do heal. But no, I think if you still were to run past them, you could battle them. I don't know if it's coded that way. I don't want to test it and find out, though. New move, by the way, Lick. No. We risk shed coverage, Chad. We risk shed. Trainers do become interesting. I didn't know that. I thought I saw somebody accidentally run into somebody after they healed. Maybe I was just lurking and I misunderstood. Wow, how many do you have? Oh my god, you only have 2 and we have double stab. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. We get to save our elixir. We get to save the elixir. That's massive. If you heal before, say, a mandatory trainer is defeated, it won't move to the next segment. Maybe that's what I saw. Like I said, I was lurking. And I just overheard, like, oh, we already healed. We can't battle them. And they had to drop. Yo, Sparky J is here? What's up? Marcus Harder is here? Let's go. Yeah, saving the elixir is actually huge. What were you? What were you that you be? Were you a Slippy? Were you a baby Walrein? And that's how you got ice type? We are actually at our HP cap, but we can also toss a couple of things too, because a Hyper Potion we maybe trade in. We'll see what happens. Rossberry? All right, well, everything is PP max now. Let's go. What happens now if I get a PP max? Do I have to throw it away or can I keep it? I would imagine throw it away. Knowing this game, I feel like that would be a throwaway, right? That would be so unfortunate. It was a Spheal? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it either had to have been a Spheal or like a Barboach for ground. Thrown away, sadly. Oof. Oof. Well, the good news is we have PP and we're at both of our caps pretty much. Only goodie jar? Okay. I mean, I feel like this is a very unique situation, right? Shed can start showing up now? That's fine. That's fine. Y'all need to take some risk, chat. Y'all need to get a little risky sometimes, you know? Yo, G-Dodge is here. What's up, G-Dodge? What's good? Magmortar is scary. I might not purchase at all. It depends how I feel about the event Pokemon. Before I purchase FireRed Leaf Green on the Switch, I'm going to wait for Pokemon Day news. And that would be a smart thing to do. If you're hesitant, definitely wait and see what happens. See what else is out there. And Dash Bun, we Ice Beam. And he survives. And he survives. Good to know. But Surge defeated! Screech! Bro, we are just not... we just never get TMs from gym leaders, do we? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Booster shot, water pulse could be filthy work. TM voucher could also be really good, too. Speaking of Pokemon Day, it's time to block everything in social media leaks already out. True. Stay aware, online chat. Stay aware. Some people expect Gen 10 in the news. I would be shocked. I would be speechlessly shocked if Gen 10 was not announced this week on Pokemon Day. I would be like, what are they doing? What do you mean? Yeah, it's got to be booster shot on water pulse. 70 power water pulse with stab. I like that. Yeah, that gives us para, poison, burn, and then we have 2 heals for whatever else we need. Fresh water, 2 supers, a hyper, and a couple baby potions. I think that's fine. I don't think there's really anything else I would want to turn in. Yeah, let's do that. no! Ice Beam! Animal Halls. Ice Beam could have been a play as well. Ice Beam could have been a play to Booster Shot as well, but we also now have, I would probably say, the best water move in the game now, especially with Stab, right? Because now Water Pulse is 105 power with Stab, which is great. Are you going to co-stream the Pokemon Day news? I will not be. Mainly because I will not be here. And also, number two, even if I was here, I would be unable to do it because it's during my work hours. Live audience curse. When we are hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move for 2 to 3 turns. That's not terrible. We have the PP to do so. But if we don't get hit with the damaging move, we're fine to use whatever we want. Which does help out a little bit. Muddy Water would like a word? You mean the muddy water that will miss and miss and miss and miss? You mean that Muddy Water? Zap Brannigan? You mean that one? Oh, with Booster Shot. Yeah. With Booster. Yeah. With Booster Shot, yes, you are correct. What? The amount of files that we never get a PP Max, and now this is technically our 4th one because we duplicated one. We have 4 PP Maxes before Rock Tunnel. And there are other files we're literally begging for one. Yeah, we did duplicate one, so technically 4th found. But that's wild. That is crazy. Meanwhile, there are other files where we're like, man, we could really use a PP Max. We're actually at cap. Let's hold off on items. This is a fun Rawverse to jump into the stream with. Yo, let's go. Cooper, what's good? Tyler is here too. Tyler Bancroft, what's good, homie? Talk about a nice runner. Hopefully no stab fighting moves. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. You do survive a Dragon Breath, though. That would be the dream. Type null, you can be scary. Let's Ice Beam you. I didn't hear your answer on the co-streaming thing, TimmyB. Somebody called me. I will not be. I am not going to be in town. Plus, even if I was in town, I would be unable to do that because I have work myself. So I would be unable to stream it anyways. Plus, if you want my like deep down opinion on it, Paralyzed Heal, we are over cap, which is fine. You can just toss that. And like, to me, it's not really worth it. Like, it would just be me on stream as we all sit there for 40 minutes just being like, oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh my gosh, energy root. I guess I should say, like, let me rephrase. I never got into the like whole like reaction thing. I know some people do like it and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm not like a super big, like, kind of like reactions kind of guy. Because again, you're just watching it and being like, oh, okay, cool. You know? Plate armor is incoming. That would be awesome. We got to get to Blaine, though, first. We got to get to Blaine. Also, we are back-to-back cursed. But then our final curse is Game Corner. So we have back-to-back curses right now. Kaizo Curse. Cannot use healing items outside of battle. Good thing is we have a little bit of experience with Kaizo. We have a smidge of experience with it. Oh, I accidentally ice beamed this. That's fine. That is fine. We will just heal that. That's not fine. It is fine. It is fine. We have a citrus berry. Look at that. Beautiful citrus berry helping us out right there. Is this A2 or A3? This is A2. This is A2. I don't know if I'm ready for A3 yet. Would like to win once or twice in A2. Oddish, this might be a good time to rip a super potion. Yeah. And the first file of the stream as well. First file. Water absorb this guy. Thank you for not poisoning me. That would have been a problem. Some people think of future plans and theories they want to see. Yeah, I think for this one, it's definitely probably worth streaming and reacting to because it's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon Day, so it's going to be a little bit longer typically. And there's going to be a ton of things announced. But sometimes for just like general Pokemon Presents, and like I've said this on stream, so like it's not news, but I'm like 20-minute Pokemon Presents, it's going to be like 10 to 15 minutes of like Pokemon Go, Pokemon TCG, Pokemon Unite, like Pokemon Cafe, Pokemon Sleep. And then 5 to 10 minutes of like an actual game like ZA or Gen 10 or whatever. This one will be different, of course. This one will be completely different. This one, hopefully, is like an hour long. Because it is the 30th anniversary, but most of them generally. We better get XD Coliseum news. Oh, Uzi, preaching to the choir right there, buddy. Preaching to the choir. Do we want Tail Glow? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it. We just leave ourselves open a little bit. Like, we leave ourselves open in terms of, we just don't have a lot of defense and a lot of HP. So setting up could be a problem. All right, new move, level 48. Dude, this guy just... Even our Basculin didn't really want to learn moves. It's crazy. What we really need is Flamethrower, Moonblast, Thunderbolt, Extrasensory. Electric Buzz, let's Ice Beam this. Calcium must be used. It might be a little late, but we'll see. Bang! Let's go. Big Calcium. Big Calcium. Maybe should have Dragon Breath you, but let's guarantee the kill. What are we taking over Luster? I mean, honestly, we can get rid of Luster Purge and Dragon Breath. Like, obviously, for some moves, like, we'll check coverage and stuff, but I think at this point, like, we just go for straight power. Thunderbolt, Moonblast, Extrasensory, Psychic, Flamethrower. Like, that's kind of what we go for. Crunch, right? I mean, we got Great Big Tusk. Imagine crunching with them. That would do some damage. Yeah, look at that. Easy peasy curse. Easy peasy. I need to grab some items still. Did we grab the one at the front? I think we did. Nope, we didn't. Okay, good to know. Dragon Fang. All right, that might help saving Dragon Breath potentially if we unlock that. Baby Potion. All right. And a Focus Band. Yo, Jordan is here. Yeah, our physical defense, we're even low HP as well. I honestly wouldn't hate Draining Kiss. I honestly wouldn't. That is contact, but it also is a draining move. Baby Rowlet, Ice Beam. Are you evolved yet? You are, Bear Tick. Okay. So that is our rival. Wow, Spheal, Pillow Spine. That's what I was thinking of. And now Bear Tick. Who survives? Who survives a Water Pulse? Good to know. Confident we're getting an E4 tonight. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Only replace Lester with something that can hit Primarina and Tapu Fini. True. Has our HP been a problem with this run so far? It has not. Mainly because we are just a laser beam. We'll hold off. That good or not? It's not great. It's low HP for sure. But it's also, like, not bad. It will help if we do get, like, max potions and full restores for cap purposes. The problem is we just have no defense. So a stab physical attack at this point in the game, especially if it's something fully evolved, will probably do a lot to us. Like, stab fighting move, stab rock move kills us for sure. Especially from a fully evolved Pokemon. Do we want setup? It's hard to say yes. It's hard to say no, we don't need a setup. I'm just not sure if we want one, if that makes sense. Like, if we learn Tail Glow at level 56, like, we'll definitely have a conversation. But because of our low defense and HP, like, it is a concern for sure. Yeah, it's risky. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is risky. But obviously, if we do learn it, or if that is a TM, we'll definitely have I would imagine, a relatively lengthy conversation about it. Whatever setup gives us +6. Yeah, is there belly drum for defense? Honestly, the correct answer is once we get armor plating, then we want the setup. So we want armor plating from Blaine and then Giovanni to give us the TM for Tail Glow. Like, that's what we want. Yeah, why can't there be a belly drum but for defense? Oranberry, might as well just use it. Oh, wrong pouch. We're not doing the double battle. It's a little too risky. No retreat would be busted, dude. No retreat would be nuts. Elixir, big, big. We love to elix. We also like max elixing as well, but we can just regular elix. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy to see the log file once we win. All right, Erica time chat, here we go. You were tanky and toxic dust. Hopefully with the level gap, it's your one shot. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, and you have Leaf Blade? That is a tanky Clam Pearl. Wow, good for you. Guess we also want Volt Tackle. Yes, actually, Volt Tackle is what we want over Thunderbolt. Correct. I forgot we had Rockhead. Thrash, okay. Yes, Volt Tackle is what we want more preferred than Thunderbolt. You are correct. Good looks. But obviously Thunderbolt we would also accept. But it's crazy that we're level 54 and we already have 189 special attack. As you guys can see on the screen, one of our PBs, our Crobat, I mean, they both were a mixed attacker, but our Crobat was like true mixed attacker. Pretty sure our either physical attack or special attack was like 190 in the E4. And this guy is already there at Erica. Just as like a little reference, roundabout, give or take a couple numbers. Yeah, we do need armor plating, but we got to get there first, too. We got to get there first. Duh, are we running? Let's go. We are. It's time for Erica. You're here just in time. Also, like the stream, guys. Make sure we are liking the stream for those of you who are actually real human beings. Make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up. Prove that you're real by liking the stream. That was a critical ice beam. Good to note. And Erica defeated, and we get a new move right here. Count. You know what? If this thing survives a physical attack, you deserve to get countered. If this thing survives a powerful physical attack, honestly, that Pokemon deserves to get countered. Maybe run an ad? Oh, that's a great idea, Moto. Dominion of Aztarac. Hi, Timmy, make sure you eat at least 7 gallons of soup every day. 7 gallons? I guess tomorrow I'll just go to the grocery store and get the entire supply of stock so I can make 7 gallons of soup. All right, TM19. Dizzy Punch. You know what? You know what? Not bad. We're not a physical attacker, but if we were, Dizzy Punch could have been. It could have been a lot worse. Oh man, I think we got to do it, chat. I think we got to try these TMs. We really okay. So we really don't have room for a hyper potion. We really don't. A hyper potion would take us well over the cap. We are probably going to break down the energy route to get a couple more super potions. That way we just have a couple more heals instead of just 3. I think we got to go TM department store. I think we just got to praise that this is the one file that they have stuff. Like, the move tutor would be nice, but also consider that the TM department store is like, I think 5 or 6 TMs. So I would rather try 5 or 6 TMs as opposed to 1 move tutor. Yeah, I like that. Let's get quantity over quality. Do we want to trade in? Would that work? No, it wouldn't work, actually. Never mind. Why did we throw the energy root? We didn't throw the energy root, Minar. We didn't throw it away. We transformed the energy root into 4 super potions. So that is what else you can do with this challenge. So an energy root is 200 HP. We exchanged that 200 HP and got it in the form of 4 super potions as opposed to 1 energy root. So now we have 6 total heals instead of 3. Yeah, so don't worry, we didn't throw it away, but I like that you're paying attention, Minar. I like that you're like whoa 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 whoa. I like that you're I like that. I like that. I like the good looks from the chat. All right, here we go. Come on. Here we go, chat. TM time. TM time. Woo! Here we go. Lear. Camouflage. Oh, that is also Giovanni's gym TM. That's unfortunate. Mock Punch. Spike Cannon. Weather Ball. Ooh, this is Blaine's TM as well. Yikes. Triple Kick. No. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. We whiffed. That's okay, though. Pound was the move tutor. Pound was the move. Okay, so honestly, that was the correct decision. We had no room for a hyper potion. The move tutor stunk. Do you like me, Timmy? Of course, RW. I like all the homies who support the channel. This is our final curse, guys. This is our final curse of the run. All right. It's forgetfulness. Could be good for us, could be bad for us. If you guys don't know, after the first fight, our bottom most moved will be replaced permanently. It could give us cut. It could give us cut. Let's at least take a look at our coverage first, but I think you're right, Uzi. It might be purged, but let's just take a look at coverage just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to confirm. Yeah, it's got to be purge. Yeah, those are big boys. Oh, Starmie. Plus, Dragon Breath can paralyze too. Surf? Oh my gosh. Surf would be great. Surf would be great. Giga Drain would be great. Volt Tackle, Flamethrower. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We don't drop Stab. Well, yeah. Yeah. Dragon Breath is not Stab. But you're right, it has to be a Lesser Purge at this point. We gotta get rid of it. Alright, here we go. Give us a special, at least a special attack. That's all, at least a special attack. No! Cotton Spore! Oh, man. Should have at least given me Cut. Oh, that's okay. That is okay. We have plenty of PP. Plenty of PP. It's just unfortunate that it's not a damaging move, because even like an Ember or something could have been like big for us, you know? Or honestly, even like Earthquake could have been nice. Just to have something that does damage. That's alright. I trust that level 64. We're gonna learn Flamethrower or Crunch. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hakuna Matata, chat. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. It's a problem-free philosophy. I do like that we're seeing a couple of chances here on this run, too. Cut would be nice. Cut would be nice. We really don't need to pick up items at this point. We obviously will once we're done, or if we have to use a couple of heals. And when we pick up another PP Max, we can PP Max Cotton Spore. And get like 55 more of them. Ohana means family. Ohana means family. And family does not get left behind. Little blue guy told me that. Little blue guy told me that one. We do need to balance out ice beams here. We're using a couple of them. Will our defense even hit 100? We're going all the way with this Walrus? We might. This is only the first file of the stream. which is crazy. Gotta get past Giovanni, though. He can be tough. He can be tough. The word there was, the key phrase was could be tough. I think the only guy we have to fight now is Billy Bob right here. Wow, look at that. Full clear game corner without taking damage. This guy's a laser beam, chat. This guy is an Alan Lazard beam. A Spearberry, we are over status. I guess we'll just toss the Spearberry. That could have been good to use for like a trade-in. Oh, Rossberry. All right. Maybe could have held that Rossberry, but you never know what we're about to pick up. Scope lens. We have found a few scope lens if we get that price. Papa Berry. There we go. Zinc. I won't have any effect. There you go. I was zoned out. Why did we learn Cotton Spore? Oh, here it comes. No, we were cursed. We were cursed. So our curse was the Forgetfulness curse, which means you permanently lose your bottommost move. Which for us was Luster Purge, and we got Cotton Spore because of it. Iron would be huge, but there's no way we can use it. Yeah. We're also done with curses, which is awesome. But yes, that is how we have Cotton Spore. We were cursed. And we have been getting Forgetfulness a lot recently, actually. We have been getting that curse a decent bit. Are you afraid that Donkey Kong will come for you since you are Banana? Not really, no. I welcome Donkey Kong. He's a friend of mine. I welcome him. We had quite the bonanza. We had quite the bonanza recently. So I'm definitely not afraid. He is a friend. Come back into the live, scared of Shed. It is worrisome. It is worrisome. But that's okay. Maybe he has a recoil move. Maybe he has Sandstorm or Hail. Or maybe we never see him. You never know. Can I water pulse this? For now, I can. For now, I can. Bald Guy told me that family is everything. True that. True that. Mega Mawile. Yo, Hayden! Let's go! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for hitting that beautiful subscribe button. Welcome in. Why do we still have Cotton Spore? We actually recently just got Cotton Spore because we were cursed. So we got the curse Forgetfulness, where our bottom move is permanently changed, not temporarily, permanently. So we sacrificed Luster Purge, ended up getting Cotton Spore. I know. Wait, what just happened to Cotton Spore? What? Wait, what? Why do I have an extra 24 Cotton Spores now? Oh, is it because we PP maxed the move slot? Is it because we PP maxed Luster Purge, aka that move slot, so it finally registered that that is PP maxed as well? Maybe that's why? I'll take a picture of that, maybe post it in the Discord after the stream. It's not the end of the world at this point. I'll just take a quick screenshot. I mean, it's just, we're never going to use Cotton Spore, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it even says in-game 64. Yeah, so I guess it's coded that it was already registered as a PP Max move. I mean, that's fine. We're never going to use it, so it's not like the complete end of the world. But yeah, it would be 24. It's 5 for each number. So like 5 PP, it's plus 3, 10 PP plus 6, 15 PP plus 8, 20 PP plus 12, 25 PP plus 15, 30 is 18, 35 would be 21, and 40 would be 24. So yeah, the math does check out. That's probably why. Yeah, dude, why wasn't that extra sensory or like Thunderbolt or Volt Tackle or Giga Drain or something? Why did we get Cotton Spore? Goldango. All right, the next route is Cycling Road, guys, and it's gonna be a little tough. This is a giant, I don't want to say giant necessarily. It's a power creep. So this is kind of the route where things will start to survive potentially. So it could be scary. It's not a guarantee that we're just going to cruise through it. Dude, we were getting so many burn heals. So it's going to be tough still. It's still going to be tough. Wow, beefing up Uzi a little bit. I love that because we're going to need him later. Full heal. We got to keep that. So we'll throw away our other Rost. Wow, actually a really good Pokemon Tower if we really need a status items. Jeez, man. We have 2 full heals, a Lava Cookie, and a Lumberry. Wow, we are full. Dang, dude, if we had no status items, this would have been a great Pokemon Tower. And a Moo Moo. Okay. Dang, that's unfortunate that we have to toss 2 supers. We could have tossed that Moo Moo as well, but a Moo Moo might be ripped if we get hit hard. Wow, great tower of items. Sheesh. Wow, yeah. Dude, if we needed status items, this would have been the place to go. How do we have over 400 people watching and only 50 likes? We're probably getting botted again. It seems like that's going around YouTube and Twitch. It's happening all over. A lot of my friends in content creation, both Pokemon and not, have been like reaching out being like, are you getting botted too? So it's just not me, it's everybody. So make sure you guys, as I said earlier, make sure you guys do like the stream to prove that you are a real one. You can also subscribe as well for those of you who haven't already. And as always, chat, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. If we got Berry Pouch, dude, if we had Berry Pouch, we would be looking pretty dang good right now. You know I'm a real one. Better to have motion than none at all, I always say. All right, our Snorlax is going to be randomized to a Toxapex. Oh, Riolu! Basically the same Pokemon. If you squint hard enough, that's basically a Toxapex. What's the scam of bots joining a stream? I'm confused. It's just been going around YouTube and Twitch the past, like, week and a half or so, maybe even longer. But yeah, everybody, it seems to be affecting everybody, Tommy. Seems to be affecting everyone. Drizzle Senchi Scorch. I would like to see more of you, please. Yeah, this route does get scary. This is the route where we start seeing some big daddies. Things might survive. But at level 64, we get Volt Tackle, which that'll be really hype. Trace. I guess we'll just Ice Beam you then. Critical hit. Maybe needed to add on that Pelipper. Drizzle Drifblim. Another Pokemon I really love seeing. But like, is there malicious intent behind bots, or why is it negative to have bots in the stream? Ooh, this could be a problem. It's just bad because it could be malicious as well, Tommy. Could be malicious. This one doesn't seem to be malicious, but you know, like, YouTube or Twitch could kind of be like, hey, we noticed you were botting views. Like, we're going to take away your monetization. You know, kind of like a suspension on the channel. You know what I mean? So botting views is never good, no matter what it is. Botting views, botting likes, subscribers. Like, none of it is good, you know? But that is a good point, though. That is a good point, Snake Meister. Maybe they are testing some, like, AI feature or something like that, you know? You never know what they're doing. Entei in the sun is scary. I'm just gonna water pulse and see what happens. Perfect. Okay, great. I think all remaining gym leaders could give a random TM. Yes, Strope, but the department store TMs that we saw after Erica, one was Blaine's. He's going to give us triple kick, and Giovanni is going to give us, like, conversion or something. I forget what Giovanni is. So really, it's only going to come down to Koga and Sabrina's TM for us, or potential TM vouchers or anything like that. But yeah, Blaine and Giovanni are going to be some stinky ones. Because they were the two of the TMs from the department store. All right, 64. Peck, that's shed coverage. That's shed coverage, and it's better than Cotton Spore, so there we go. A question, is this game already randomized, or do you have to make the files? It already is randomized in a way, Minar. What I would recommend is just go into the Ironmon Discord, or not the Ironmon, the Roguemon Discord, excuse me. And everything you need will be set up there. But it's made in a way that you do not need to make the files yourself. Didn't we already do Sabrina? No, we did Erica. Sabrina is the psychic lady. So after we get done with this route, we do Koga, Safari Zone, Silphco, Sabrina, Pokemon Mansion, Blaine, Giovanni, Rival, Elite Four, Final Four, or Victory Road, Elite Four. Thank you, Timmy. No worries, no worries. But yeah, everything you need will be in that Discord. Water Absorb Conquidor. Good to know. Good to know. You need a cooler bag? Nah, we're fine. We're fine, chat. Cooler bag would be nice, though. You're not wrong. That actually would have been a nice prize. Our final level up move is at 72. X accuracy. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. No worries, Minar. Have a good one, my friend. We'll see you in the next one. Yeah, the TM number was the same. Yeah, that's how we knew. That's how we knew. 26 and 38 from Blaine. Oh, that was all the bikers. It's huge. This seal is a beast! Yeah, this This Wolverine's interesting. All we need now is just like Flamethrower or Crunch over Peck. Like, let's get some special shed coverage. But now we're kind of at the point where, like, Koga's gym is going to be tough. Again, kind of like this route, things might survive. And we're still lacking in the physical defense department. But I still like this guy. First file of the stream as well, chat. File number 1. Peck is shed coverage. Sorry, Veritas. No, it's all good, man. All good. Chat it up. Chat it up. But yeah, Peck is shed coverage, which is nice. I mean, and it's just better cotton, you know. And licky, we Ice Beam. Wow, full clear again. That's great. We're getting we're maximizing experience, which is nice to see. Alrighty, chat. It is Koga time. Can he give us Flamethrower? Naganadel. Now that's a start. Got some HP. Escavalier. Tang for Ty! What's up, Tang for Ty? Oh, what kind of Pokemon are these? This is every Pokemon in the game. This is the Nat Dex edition of Pokemon Fire Red. So every Pokemon ever is in here. I think I rip Ice Beam on this first. It's a little bit more powerful than Dragon Breath. Oh, you butternut squash. Barely surviving on 1 HP. And, oh my god, and you have that. And you have that. And you almost had Zap Cannon, yikes. Rotom Wash? Gosh, not the guy I want to see. That's fine. We're actually over our cap anyway, so that is helpful. Lemonade gets us back to full health. So let's do that. It's always Bruxious, man. Yeah, we need... Koga gives us Volt Tackle. Actually, no, Flamethrower Crunch, because we do need that. We do need special attacking shed coverage. But yes, if you guys are unfamiliar with this challenge, it is Pokemon Fire Red Nat Dex. So it's a special patch that puts every Pokemon in the game. As well as the Fairy type, and a couple of Fairy moves like Moonblast, Straining Kiss, Disarming Voice, Dazzling Gleam, Fairy Wind, and maybe another one or two. There's only like, whoa, 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 wah, wah, wee, wah. Why are you surviving? It could be that, yeah, you're right. It could have been that Clam Pearl. Could have been that Clam Pearl. That was a tanky clam. All right, Koga time. Here we go. Plan is just laser, guys. Plan is just to laser everything. Gudra, Ice Beam. Yeah, Crunch would be good. The only problem with Crunch is it is contact. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Good job. Good Genesect. Golisopod could be scary. I guess we just Dragon Breath again. Big crit. There we go. Flareon, we Water Pulse. And Titan. We Water Pulse. And... Ooh, he tank. He tank, he tonk. I mean, look at him. He is a tonk. Hit yourself. Good, Titan. Good job, buddy. And Koga defeated. All right, Koga, come on. Be a homie. Metronome. Koga! No! No, buddy, no! Yo, David is here. What's up? Would it not be ideal to keep using Lucky Egg most of the game? The Lucky Egg actually goes away once you defeat Brock. So the Lucky Egg is only good through Brock. Once you defeat Brock, the Lucky Egg is deleted from your bag. But you are not wrong, though. It would be ideal to continue holding it, but we cannot hold it. We really don't need secret decks. Oh man, these are not the best items. Do we just take the free cap increase and super potion? This music is a jam. Let me get you a link. I'll grab you a link. This is a guy we play on stream a lot. Their name is Nintendo Dreams. And this is a Pokemon Red and Blue, kind of like disco-y, jazzy kind of remix. What's Pocket Sand? Once per segment, we can reduce the enemy's accuracy to -6. So that is once per segment. So that is one battle in Silphco. That is one battle in a gym fight. That is one Elite Four battle. That is one Victory Road battle. So it's only once per segment. It got nerfed a little bit. I think it might have been unlimited recently. Or it got updated to once per segment. I believe it's the whole team. Let me actually confirm that real quick. Let me just go find prizes. I kind of like the HP cap and super potion. That's probably the best for us, but let me get more clarification on exactly Pocket Sand. Where is it? Once per segment, may reduce enemies' accuracy to -6. Not their whole... one mon, one segment? All right, then we take cap and super potion. We'll take the increase in cap. That'll help if we get a couple of big heals. Yeah, whole team would definitely be too OP for sure. Dang, we are now only down to... We are now only down to level 72, Sabrina's TM, and potential TM prizes. No, let's keep our full heals. I kind of like that. Hyper, Moo, couple of supers. Kind of like where we're at. But we do need a cleanse. Anyone else hyped for FireRed and Leaf Green release on Friday? Dude, it is going to be hype. It's about time that they did it, man. It's about time. Personally, though, I don't know if I'm going to buy it just because, I mean, you can see I'm playing FireRed right now, so I have the tools needed to play FireRed, but I think it's cool. I am hyped for it. I'm hyped for everything on Friday. I'm ready for whatever is announced. Is it just in game store? I think it's just in game store. Revenge was that move. Yeah, without speed up, I don't know if I can ever play FireRed or Emerald on 100% anymore. I feel like I've adjusted my eyes. Carbos, too late for that, but we can feed our Uzi. Uzi is getting jacked up for the double fight in Victory Road. We are feeding him some vitamins. I won't be getting them if no hard copy. Yeah, I think it's just online. Hard copy, there would be no reason to do hard copy. Gold Tafe. Soda Pop. Dang, now we're giving him stab serve too after all these vitamins. I like a hard copy with first 4 gens. Unfortunately, Moto, I don't know if that'll ever happen. Dude, Uzi, you're getting jacked, big dog. The introduction of sprint and speed up within the ROMs made a, yeah, quality of life feature. Yeah, 100%. Wait, I'm forgetting an item. Oh, crap, which one? It's this one. Everstone, okay. Actually, while we're here, let me give you let's get strength too. I always forget to get strength. I would like it for my collection. Yeah. We were talking about this the other night, of course, as well. I still have, I think, a physical copy of each generation, which is awesome. Okay, we're gonna go into Silphco chat. And this is gonna be tough. We're gonna play for the full clear. We only have 2 elixirs, but honestly, that might be all that we need. We do have some good PP already. But Silphco can always be dangerous. Can always be a little dangerous. But we're going to play for the full clear, obviously. We have to. Hopefully we do find another elixir. Or a max elixir is essentially all we need. Was Peck cursed? No, Peck is what we learned at level 64, but we were cursed and got Cotton Spore. So we did have the Forgetfulness Curse. Sacrifice Luster Purge, ended up getting Cotton Spore, and then we just learned Peck via level up. Sharp Beakertons. All right, we're gonna do the rival. Dude, so many vitamins. I just realized that you're talking banana. I'm in the right-hand corner. Yo, let's go. If this is your first time here, make sure you guys do hit that subscribe button. If you guys do enjoy the stream, like Pokemon, like whatever. We're doing the Roguemon challenge in Pokemon Fire Red. So if you have any questions about it, please let me know. More than happy to help answer. Maybe somebody in chat will help answer. This is his Ace. He will survive a Water Pulse. But yes, sometimes we do human filter. So we might do a human filter stream this week. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But the banana's kind of dope, so who knows? Hail? Perfect. That'll kill you. But you did survive a Dragon Breath. That is a little concerning. Ether! There we go. There we go. Now we battle trainers. That is what we do now. Try to use Dragon Breaths if we can. Save our Water Pulse and Ice Beams for when we need them. Tanky Cloyster, good to know. Nice Pecker. Thank you, Elise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You mean it's showing with my beals? Ah, no, I'm just kidding. This Ironmon? No, this is Roguemon, actually. It's very similar to Ironmon. But this is Roguemon Challenge. If you've ever heard of, like, Poke Rogue before, imagine that and Ironmon had a kid. Like, this is sort of like a mix of Ironmon and, like, Rogue. We are a FireRed Ironmon champion. We had a Blissey with Hustle. And boy, did that Blissey hustle. There's the video on the channel if you want to check out how we won that. We are a 6-time Ironmon champion. We've won 3 times in Fire Red, Blissey, Charizard, Blaziken. We have won Heart Gold with a Milotic. We have won Fire Red Natdex with a Monkey Dory. And we have won Gen 5 Pokemon Black with an Emboar. What is hard? I mean, this is a difficult challenge for sure. Basically, it's the same as Ironmon, like random stats, abilities, moves, all that kind of stuff. But each section of the game is segmented. The difference between this and Ironmon 2 is we can heal outside of battle. Emerald, we were working on Emerald before we switched over to this. We have 2,416 attempts in Emerald Kaizo Ironmon. And we almost won a couple of times. But we didn't win. So we were working on Emerald, but then we kind of switched over to Roguemon for a little bit. Flutter main? This might be my first Flutter main in Rogue that I've seen. But there's a rules in the description. There's also a link to the person who made this channel, Crowswords, absolute homie. And there's a link to his Discord. If you need a fresh link, let me know. Because it might be expired, to the Roguemon Discord where you can get all the resources you need. I'll check your videos, you'll appreciate that. Welcome into the stream as well. Glad to have you in here. All right, this is our final level up move. We really want Flamethrower, Crunch, Volt Tackle, Thunderbolt, pretty much. I mean, yeah, overpeck. It's still shed coverage. It's a special attack. We'll take it. It is contact, though. That is a little on the scarier side. But it's now a usable move. We'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, gosh, this thing. I think now the only thing... Let's check coverage now. Yeah, it's just Primarina and Tapu Fini, but Ice Beam just took out Primarina, but Primarina could be scary if we see it again later. We haven't seen Tapu Fini yet. But we can also shenanigan Primarina, Tapu Fini. Maybe we could Water Pulse Confuse, maybe we could, you know, Dragon Breath, or we can't Dragon Breath them. But you know what I mean. We can maybe cheese them if needed. Yeah, I mean, it's better than Peck. It's shed coverage, better than Peck. Like I said, it is contact, though, so that is a little worrisome. Yeah, and it's good PP as well. It also helped save a couple of Water Pulses too. Flameo might get us a full clear. We do have a couple of elixirs and an ether as well. So we do have a couple of PP items. We also pretty much have every item to pick up still. We still pretty much have every item to pick up. Just because we're at cap, pretty much. So who knows? We might pick up other stuff. Okay, that's fine. You're tanky. We'll Water Pulse you in the future. But yeah, we're looking good right now. We're looking good. Maybe we should have Water Pulsed you, but that's fine. Miss Magus and Ninjask. Almost that other one. Almost that other fella. Oh, no, sorry, we want to go up. We are working up, 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 up. Drow Cricketune. Great to see you now. Great to see that. Here he is. Wow, shout out learning Peck and Flame Wheel. You have a lot of HP. You could be scary late if the levels are a little bit closer. Yeah, guys, this was the first file of the stream. This was first file of the stream. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that helps. It helps with steel types for sure. Ooh, we will ice beam you. That is useful information. I'm gonna use a super potion. Sand Slash. I'm gonna try a Dragon Breath. Alolan Executor at this level, Dragon Breath should be enough, yeah. Let's see. Flail? Okay, that's fine. Intimidate, that's fine. Yeah, maybe the only file at this rate. True that. Okay. I'm gonna battle this one guy first. Toga Kiss, we Ice Beam. What is your info? Yeah, I guess we rip the elixir now. Or we could Ether Ice Beam. He only has 2 Mons. Alright, let's go into it then. We have 2 Water Pulse. Oh, and Drizzle. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Mewtwo. You know what? Drizzle, Stab, Booster Shot. Perfect. Now we rip, because we only have 1 more trainer in Giovanni, and this guy has like a team of like 4 or 5. Yeah, he has a team of 5, but they're weak. So we're going to rip the elixir, 10 Ice Beam, 10 Water Pulses. But we should be able to Dragon Breath, Flame Wheel a couple of people. Sandstream is a little annoying, but we have heals and we'll pick up items. Perfect. I have Papa Berry, we trash. Should we battle Giovanni or grab items? I guess we can do a little bit of both while we chat. X defend, soothe bell, tiny mushroom. That's right. That's basically what I was asking, Aaron. Like, should we just pick up the items and then do Geo? Because like defeating Geo, we would get a prize for full clear. So, you know, I just don't want to take like, you know, even though we don't need one, as an example, I don't want to be like, oh, let's grab a PP Max, and then we pick up like another 2, you know what I mean? That's why I was asking, because if we defeat Geo, we get the Silphco full clear prize. So I don't want to be like, oh, we need status items, though, you know, well, we're already at cap, but you know what I mean. Like, we're already at our status cap. We're feeding our Magikarp. Yeah. That's true. That is true. There's 13 more items remaining. Yeah, let's just go fight Geo. Let's go fight Geo. We still have 13 items in case we do need to rip like a status item or a hyper potion. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go battle him. We have 13 items remaining. Oh, hyper training? Hyper training would be nice. Hyper training would be dope. All right, Geo time. Durant? Shout out Flame Wheel. Sui is kind of a problem. Definitely a problem. Stalin? Yeah, nice Flame Wheel. Yeah, that was our final level up move at level 72. Level 72 blessed us with Flame Wheel. And we did see Shed in here. We did see that, which is called Shedinja. But yeah, Flame Wheel has been kind of helpful in here. And Giovanni defeated full clear Silphco. Let's go. Found item and full heal. Permanently unlock any non-revive item currently in the bag. It's probably going to be Hyper Potion and Elixir because that would take us over cap. I don't think we have anything worth saving. Like maybe an X defend, but we're already at our status cap, so we would have to toss something. I think we go Hyper Potion and Elixir, right? Spidey for Mirror Code. Mirror Code doesn't really matter to me, honestly, because we're going to be... Yeah, it's a downside not picking up any items. Hyper takes us over cap, yeah, but we can toss a super for it. I think, like, just where I'm coming from with Spidey Sense, where it's like, it really doesn't matter if something has Mirror Coat, because, like, we're gonna have to use a special attack anyway, so us knowing doesn't really matter, in my opinion. Like, the only thing that Spidey Sense will do is let us know that it has Mirror Coat, and we're just raging that we one-shot something. Yeah, no scope lens. Which means we'll find one. Which means we'll find one as soon as we make a decision here. I'm also fine with D-Bond. Like, if something outspeeds us and uses Destiny Bond, then... like, we can't do anything with that, you know? Like, we're already fast. And because we have so much special attack, like, I just don't see the benefit of knowing Mirror Coat, because even if we play around with it and try to do like a not very effective Flame Wheel or like maybe a not very effective Water Pulse and it still uses Mirror Coat, like, we're still gonna get so much damage back to us. We don't have a lot of HP. So, like, what happens when we play around with it and we try to do like a not very effective Dragon Breath, get hit with Mirror Coat because we are such a laser, then we're like, all right, hopefully Ice Beam or Water Pulse kills from here. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, in my eyes, it's not that much of a benefit. You know? We could unlock Yellow Flute. We could. Is it only a one-time use, though? Because we don't have Flutist? Or is it coded that no matter what, they are a permanent item to have? Do you know that, Aaron? Do you know that? So I'm pretty sure they're a one-time item, but if you take Flutist, it's coded that they're not. I don't know if that's different because we don't have Flutist. I don't think you can use the flute with that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. I think we just take the elixir, honestly. Like, Spidey Sense could be good, but as I was saying, like, us knowing doesn't really change our strategy at all. Especially at this point in the game. I almost say Hyper and Elixir. I think that's... even if it puts us over, yeah. Especially in like Blaine and Giovanni's gym, where in a perfect world, all we use is Ice Beam and Water Pulse. Like, there might be a situation where we need to elixir both Ice Beam and Water Pulse in those gyms, or even Victory Road. Even though we have a buttload of Dragon Breaths and Flame Wheels, you know? Yeah. All right, now we got to get the remaining 13 items. So let's just work our way from the top. Got that one. Got those. Got those. We made it down a couple of floors, but doesn't take too long to double check. Yeah, ready to PP Max Flame Wheel. Here it comes. Energy Powder. That's fine. HP up. Like, it puts us over cap, so it does suck a little bit, but like, we're really just, at this point, just kind of looking for like another elixir or something. This might be the most jacked level 5 Magikarp in all of Pokemon. Never melt ice. Wow, that could have been what we unlocked for Ice Beam. Yo, Darren with the $5 holler. Yo, let's go, Darren. Yo, Darren, let me know what type you want to see, buddy. We're going to add to the name list. Let me know what type you want to see run in this challenge. I got you. Thank you again for the $5 holler. I hate finding all the items in Sylph. My ADHD is not meant for it. Yeah, that's why I always start from the top down. I always start from the top down. And the final one should be this one in the tree right here. Yep, another protein for our jacked Uzi. All right, it is Sabrina time. We got all the items. We full cleared. Maybe Sabrina gives us the found item one. Hey, Aaron, maybe Sabrina gives us found item. I'm a grassy guy. Dude, I got you. I got you. Darren Degen, the grassy one. I love to see that. All right, now I need to get up Sabrina's map. I'd argue the reward would have been yeah, right. If we picked up all the items, our Giovanni prize would have been a future item that we picked up. 100%. 100%. You're not wrong. All right, Sabrina time. Poke Ellis with the good luck banana. Let's go. Yo, hopefully you, Olivia, and the rest of the family had a beautiful weekend, my friend. Tell her the banana says hello. Oh. Oh, that is a little annoying with drought. We're going to test it, though. Perfect. We did! Thank you! Let's go! And thank you for the good luck, other banana! Let's go! Thank you so much! And we got Craig in here! What's up, Craig? Welcome in! The amount of PP we have is absurd. Yeah, we duplicated PP Max and put that on Ice Beam and Water Pulse in Mount Moon. Then we found another one in Mount Moon that we put on Luster Purge. Then we found another one that we put on Dragon Breath. How to pop into support. Let's go. We are virtual tomorrow. Oh, boo. Mega Venusaur, Laser Beam, what's Flame Wheel, Aggron? Rage. He's raging. Confuse him? Oh, Seismic Toss, that's annoying. Now I go here. I missed a lot, yo, Shota! What's good? Yeah, I mean, ooh, Mega Metagross could be scary. We burned him. He disabled that. That's fine, no. Yeah, this is actually first file of the stream. Might be the only file of the stream. Who knows? Hitting harder a little west of Baltimore, though. Yeah, I was trying to follow along, but like every day it was like... Every day it was kind of like, well, we don't know. Like it could be 3 feet. It could be like 1 inch. We don't know. Then the next day it was kind of like, we do know. Like every day it was changing. And then we do this Billy Bob right here. Quackaval could be not ideal. That was a crit. Okay. Good to know. Why do Sabrina's trainers have megas and pseudos? What a gym. Yeah, you're crazy, right? Crazy. All right, speaking of Sabrina, it is time to defeat her. Urshifu fighting water. Not really what we want to see first. Cross chop, we're dead. That's killing us. Yep. Stab, cross chop, did it. We had no defense. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it was gonna happen at some point. It was gonna happen at some point. I mean, look at this, chat. Look at this. Yeah, that defense in HP, it was bound to happen. Ooh, crunch. Potential. Yeah, triple kick camouflage. Sabrina was gonna give us poison powder. Giga Drain we didn't see yet. We didn't see Thunder. We saw Muddy Water. I think we saw Aurora Beam as well, but we really didn't need those two. Leaf Blade, maybe? Draining Kiss we did not see. Draining Kiss would have been nice. Draining Kiss would have been nice. Wow, great IVs for special attack, but I don't think that was a surprise. Man, dang. Dang. We caught eyes with this Bastion. Oh, Kingdra was the other evolution. Water Pulse, Lesser Purge, Ice Beam off the rip. Great speed. Into a Wall Rain. Let's see. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Dragon Breath. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Water Pulse. Yeah, Stab Cross Chop. I don't think it even needed that crit. Honestly, I don't even think it needed that crit. We can try that though. Water Pulse, or Flame Wheel. Actually, Flame Wheel these guys. I forgot we had Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Water Pulse, Dragon, Ice, water, ice, flame, water, ice, 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 water, maybe flame, depending. Flame or water, ice, ice, ooh, endeavor, interesting. Ice, water, ice, dragon, dragon, that could have been rough. Actually, you had drizzle though, maybe we could have watered a few of them. Ice, dragon, fire, fire, ice, water. Ooh, yeah, you were a problem. Could have been a problem. Otherwise, not terrible. We don't know what could have happened now. You just never know what could have happened. Wow. I guess these were our Sabrina prizes. Probably would have taken the HP and status cap because we were right there. I just want to see this at full health, see if it really... I don't think it would have mattered, but I'm curious at least. Okay, so it did need the crit, but it was still going to survive. Wow. No, no, come on. Wow, I'm actually surprised that we did survive that. That is crazy. All right, but next up on the list, we got G-Dodge. And G-Dodge wants to see Steel. And since he gifted 5 memberships, we gotta beat Brock. And then we have Snake Meister, who also gifted 5 and said, you know what? That is also a good idea. So we have back-to-back Steels, gotta beat Brock. Yeah, take like 50 of that speed and put, yeah, a little bit more defense. Like if our defense was at like 100. Can we see Kingdra? Can I see that currently? Would that show up in previous log? I don't know how quite this works. Definitely not that Kingdra. I don't think I can see it anymore. Oh, never mind. I was behind. You're right, though. We should have checked it out. Rare candy. It's nice. Oh, Party Guard might also be slow. I think we outsped it. Didn't we? Yeah, you're also slow. All right, Steely ones. What are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Mawile? You know, that's fine. There's nothing on that file. Oh, this is who we want. Hone Edge. Hone Edge, Mawile. Hone Edge is just so nice because he just resists like everything. Except for Shadow Ball from Beldum. But we do have Trace, which is huge for finding a pivot. Let's find a Levitator, a Flash Firer. We have Speed and Trace. Let's go. Baby Tink. Love to see Baby Tink. Speed boost is your other ability. You just don't have the stats or moves, sadly. Volt Absorb, Baby Tink. Okay. We do have Trace. We might as well see all of our options before we catch. Poison Point Magnemite. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Marvel Scale Mawile. Shedskin Pawniard. Yo, 561 Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Long time, Timmy. How's it hanging, dude? We're doing good. How about yourself? We are chilling. Viewers are cracked. Yeah, there's some bot going around YouTube and Twitch recently. It's been happening to everybody I've been seeing. Not just me, not just some other homies, like everybody. Like the past couple of days, I've just been getting DMs from other content creator friends that I've made, and they're like, are you also getting like cracked views? And I'm like, yeah. Poison Point, you. And a Stinky Meowth. Yeah, if you guys are a real, not bot, if you are a human being, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. That is the best way to show me if you're real or fake. All right, let's try Volt Absorb Baby Tink first. Let's at least catch that first. Swift Swim. I guess we'll just catch you anyway, see if you're good, and then maybe we can scout Volt Absorb. Oh, you're slow, but you're kind of good. Can you beat Brock? Can you beat Brock? Stab, Dazzling Gleam, Aurora Beam, Giga Drain is kind of nice. Let's check Mawile real quick, though, just in case. If not, Baby Tink, it's a little slow, but that's a dang good moveset. Let's at least check Mawile real quick. And then we'll probably go Baby Tink, but we'll at least check Mawile. You know what, if you have, like I said, like the tank, if you're good, we'll catch another one. We'll catch the other one. All right, let's see what you're working with. Shockwave Pursuit. I think we're gonna go Baby Tink. I think we'll go Baby Tink. Let's use our remaining slots to catch them. I would prefer Volt Absorb. Actually, don't you on this other route? It'll be easier to catch you this way. Volt Absorb, I think, is preferred, but if we have to run a Swift Swim, that's like perfectly fine as well. Yep, Volt Absorb. All right, don't hate that. Don't hate that. I want Volt Absorb. Swift Swim would actually help us with our slow speed, but that would require rain as well. Plus, eventually, once we become a Togekiss, we are going to want Volt Absorb. But the moveset is nice. We have a draining move. The Kiss gets 0 moves, that's fine, no. That's fine, because this baby Tink has to go into something else first, so hopefully by the time we do evolve into Togekiss, you know, we're kind of like that, our last Walrein, like hopefully at that point we already have the moveset. You're 18 with plus nature. I'll take the 1 more speed. We'll take the plus on speed. But you are right, though, Saiyan Queen. You are right. Togekiss learns 0 moves, but hopefully at the time we become a Togekiss, our moveset is already set, you know? Oh, big critical hit off the rip. Big critical hit. Ooh. Can I get a second critical hit? Blizzard, we eat! Oh, and we're frozen. Oh, boy. Thaw out! Thaw out, G-Dodge! Thaw! Yes! Good job! Good job, homie. Big thaw. Big thaw. The saxophone is slapping. Just like I got much slapped right there. Oh, God, and he's... Oh, my goodness. My lucky egg. Crit. Oh, I need you to hit this. No, 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 no. Yes! That saxophone slapping. I already read that message, but yeah, if you guys are interested, here's the link to the playlist again from the homie Nintendo Dreams. We play him a lot. A lot of great remixes. We're listening to some Pokemon Red and Blue disco soundtrack today. Doing random types tonight? We are not, actually. We are following our list of all the homies who have shown their support. Oh, and we're dead. Wow, we would have been a Togetic. Almost a basically Togekiss. Bullet Seed, Sheer Cold, Mirror Coat. We would have been a Mega Pidgeot. Volt Absorb would have been really nice, but slow. But yeah, we're not doing random types. We are following, anytime somebody makes a donation or gifts members or anything like that, We add them to the name list, and then we get a type from them. So currently we are running steel types for the homie G-Dolch until we beat Brock, because he gifted 5 memberships. So if you give 5 memberships, we have to beat Brock with your type. That is your reward for being so generous and gifting 5 to the homies. But sometimes, though, 561 Gaming, people just say, you know, do a random type or just do dealer's choice, like whatever you're feeling. So sometimes we do random. Engage the chat, maybe do a poll or something, see what we want to do next. Oh, you stink. I love a little random. I kind of like running the same type for a couple of files at least, you know? But if somebody's gonna go the extra mile and support the channel beyond just liking and subscribing, then they deserve a type. They deserve a type that they want to see with their name on it. But we do have some typeless runs coming up. I guess that would be close to random. Varoom. We actually had a really good Varoom run recently. Dang, what could have been? Speed boost water spout. Hello. Hello. Just please don't have negative special attack. Perfect. That, yeah, sure. That works. Oh my god, let me run away. Jeez, that was a problem. Can always get a Nature Mend as well, but let's have not negative special attack here. What about us guys that can't go above and beyond? Don't we get a type? Of course. Of course. If you ask nice, maybe we add you to the list. If you ask nicely, maybe we add you to the list already. Tough question. What's your all-time favorite type, and what's your favorite type combination? Ooh, that is a tough one. I would probably say my all-time favorite type is probably Dragon. Because it's so cool, so awesome, right? I also love Water type. I also love Psychic type because, you know, Starmie's my favorite Pokemon, so I gotta show some love to Water and Psychic. It's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite combination. I don't know if I do. Yo, Dan, what's up, Dan? How we doing? How we doing tonight? Dan, you missed it, buddy. First file of the stream, we went all the way to Sabrina. Then we got laser beamed in the face. Ooh, we are out of water spouts. Psychic and Fire are my two favorite types. Fire type's my favorite by default because, you know, Charizard. I mean, of course, yeah. That's why I love, like, Water and Psychic. Because Starmie's my favorite Pokemon. I mean, Hydreigon is my second favorite Pokemon. Is that because... So, like... But I just love Dragon. They're, like, just so cool. Fun type, aggressive type. I guess we'll toss the antidote for now. We can't get poisoned. Actually, we should maybe battle this guy first. He has a Weedle. And he's enduring. Brother. Saiyan Queen! Donation from Waffles and Flapjack. Yo, let's go, Saiyan Queen. Let us know what type you want to see. We'll add you to the name list. We gotta at least risk it, man. We at least gotta try. Yo, Cam Fur. What's up, Cam? I was trying to set up Roguemon today, but I couldn't get speed up to work. Do you just use in the built-in speed up function? Yes. Whatever hardware, official hardware software that I use, it is just built in. But if you do ask people in the either the Ironmon or Roguemon Discord, whichever one you're in, people are pretty helpful there. So somebody might be able to help you out if you're just like, hey, I can't speed up. Generally, somebody's pretty good about like helping you and walk you through it and all that stuff. I wish I could help you, but I already was able to do it, so I cannot help you, sadly. Bite! Bite is big. We like seeing Bite.
I hate flying, the action, not the type.
And Zan! Dan, I'm guessing that's your way of saying you want to see another flying round, right? How about flying type? Saiyan Queen! You and Dan on the same page. I love it. I love it. Wow, big bite right there. And Thunder Wave could be helpful as well. Alright, I kind of like the small while. Can we get to where we need to go? Only time will tell. We could scope. I think we're gonna. I think probably scope lens for Brock, but let's get to him first. Cam, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Metal Monster Steel Fairy is a great typing. I agree. I agree. Ew, I don't like that I have to... Oh, I don't like that we only have 2 water spouts for Brock. But we will scope lens for this fight, try to get a win. Hakomo O? Morgram again? Dang, he's gonna use all of... Oh, well. I don't think we're gonna be winning this one, chat. I'm gonna need you to be paralyzed. Nope, or not. Dang. We would have been a Kalefki. Gross. Gross. Then I will have to hit the A after we trounce Brock. No worries, G-Dodge. We still got G-Dodge running. We got to beat Brock. Good night, too. No worries, G-Dodge. Have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. Hopefully you wake up, check the VOD, and we have a nice G-Dodge runner for you. Rest up. Rest up. We'll start the run for you. And then you'll be well rested when we finish it. VOD support hat will be on. Let's go. Magnemite, what if you just have levitate? Like this one time. This one time, can you have it? No, but you at least have speed. That helps here. It's gonna be a glorious day when we finally get a levitating Magnemite. But that day is not today, or at least this file. Are there any steel-type French? Oh, Honedge, let's go. That's what I want to see. That is who I want to see, buddy. There's no friendship steely ones, right? Soundproof Wing Attack Psybeam Confuse Ray with a rare candy. I don't hate. We can check Giga Drain Ponyard as well. Peter! Yo, Peter, thank you for subscribing. So crazy with this Honedge. We already have a built-in rare candy. Yo, Michael Seaton. What's good, Michael? Welcome into the stream. Make sure you are liked up and subscribed up. What playlist is this on? Oh, give me a second. I'll share it with you. I'll share it with you. We play this person a lot on our streams. They are called Nintendo Dreams. Here is a link to the playlist. It is a red and blue disco soundtrack, but this account here, they just have a bunch of different Nintendo remixes and different like styles of music. So we play this guy a lot. Today I was just feeling some classic Pokemon Red and Blue disco. So that right there in the chat is a link to this playlist. Shout out the homie Nintendo Dreams. Actually, you know what? I'll ask nicely for a type run after you finish with all the Dono guys. I don't think I've actually ever seen you running ground or grass type. I got you, Shota. We'll add you to the name list. I'll just do ground slash grass, because when we get to your name, I just don't know where we'll be. Yeah, ground and fighting are currently the two types that we have not defeated Brock with. So we've attempted many attempts with them, but for some reason just have not been able to defeat Brock. Wow, great start. Thank you for missing. White herb. Actually, we're at cap. We should not be picking up items right now. Now boost me! Oh. Now boost me! Oh. I've been listening to Nintendo Dreams because you're yeah, dude. Great playlist, and there's a vibe for everything. Like he has a good mix of like we're going hard in the pain in the lab tonight, or we have just a nice little like Pokemon Red and Blue like a little saxophone, you know? Ow, that hurt. Yo, what up, Lurker gang? Back to casually viewing, as you should, casual viewer. Thank you for popping in the chat real quick. Yeah, dude, seriously, shout out everybody lurking right now. You know I say this every single time, but lurkers are truly the backbone of a stream. Like, we can't have a good stream if we don't have lurkers. So thank you guys so much for lurking. As long as you're watching, as long as you're liking and subscribing, that's all we need, chat. That's all we ever need. That's all I'll ever ask. Just watch, like, and subscribe. Anything else is a bonus and just greatly appreciated. Yo, Ryan, +1 lurking ability. I mean, I think we could even go higher than +1, right? If you're an all-star lurker, you're definitely like you might be maxed out in your lurking stat. Like, legit. Like, you roll up to the campaign, and you're like, I am Ryan, the lurker. I need to get back into my campaign with my homies. It's been a minute. Little D&D action. Level 99 lurker boss. True. Josh the Savage is still here. Let's go. Ooh. Oh no. Let's confuse him. And hit yourself. Yay! Enzo! Thank you for subscribing. Shout out the homie Enzo. Let's go. Appreciate it. I hit yourself one more time. Yes. Let's go. I wanted to save the paralyzed seal just in case we needed him Brock or beyond. Casual viewing level 99. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being level 99, chat. Nothing wrong. Psyduck knocked off my lucky egg. Thunder Punch. Ow. Fire Spin. We're fine. All right, hopefully we can Silver Wind the first Pokemon. We're just gonna get back to full health. Hopefully we can Silver Wind the first Pokemon and Laser. And get the Omni Boost and Laser. Boost me. Oh, come on, boost me, please. Boost me! Are we just not gonna get boosted today, chat? Oh, you outspeed me anyways. Wouldn't have mattered. We would have been a Banette. Do you evolve again? You don't. Ugh. Ew. Time saver. Hone Edge again. Melton. Oh, let's go Mawile. Wow, actually good Mawile. That always seems to happen. We always seem to have like a pretty decent stat distribution, and then we just have the exact opposite stats. Superpower. Owie. Yeah, man. If only this thing had some physical attacks, this would have been kind of decent, maybe. I mean, if Mawile is out here, we could maybe see what it gets at level 8, but it has to be like a legit like Earthquake or something. Hone Edge is out here, and it did have Superpower and Stab Iron Tail. Let's at least catch it, see what's up with it. Like, ours will be better than our rivals. It did get rid of Iron Tail. That's a little unfortunate. Very balanced, excuse me. I was trying to see, I don't want to waste a catch slot. I was trying to see like what else, like what the move was we got at level 8. What happened with this? What happened? What happened in the Mawile? Where did you go? Hi, Talking Banana. Hello, Jordan. Can you nickname your Pokemon Sarah Platt and Maxie Jones, please? We do have a list of names that we got to get through first, my friend Jordan, but I will at least write those down for you. That way, when it's their turn on the name list, we can have a couple of Sarahs and Maxies running for us. I got you. We do have a list of names to get through first, though, but I'll add those to the name list. I got you, my friend. I got you. Am I crazy or this Mawile can cook? You're not necessarily crazy, Ryan. It's just that this Mawile is more of a physical attacker, and we learn a move at level 8. So before catching the Mawile, I want to see what move we get at level 8. So I'm just going to spam spikes until it does its physical attack. Because I don't want to waste a move slot if it's not a physical attack. Silver Wind, there it is. Yeah, so we learned Silver Wind at level 8. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough, because then we really have to bank that level 12 is another physical attack. That's what I was saying when we got this as a starter. I feel like we always get a good stat spread, but like the exact opposite moveset. Like we seem to always have like a good physical attacking spread and then just all special attacks. How long is the name list? There's a good bit of names. We've had a lot of people support the channel recently and donate and gift members and become members. But you are on the list. It might just take a couple of streams to get to your name. Oh. Hello, elephant. You have a moveset. Can you sing the I'm a Banana song? Which song is that? Can't say I'm familiar with the I'm a Banana song. White Smoke? That's huge. That's no intimidate on this guy. Oh, Sarah and Maxie are soap opera stars? Let's go. If we're naming soap opera blondes, let me get Nikki Newman. And I totally know who that is. All right, this guy it is. White Smoke's good. That's no intimidate on a physical attacker. That's huge. No other stat lowerings. Level 34 is a, like, right before Misty Evo. Song by Onison. I can't say that I've ever heard of that, so I don't know if I would be able to sing it. I'm sure it probably just goes like, I'm a banana, and I'm a banana. All right, let's do this, chat. Hot start, missing our rolling kick. And now you disabled it because we keep missing it. Great! 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 Great, burn him. Burn him. There we go. I mean, double slap is just extra PP. Could be some good chip damage. It is inaccurate, but we'll take it for now. Could be decent. Fresh water. Okay. Oh, you paralyzed me!
You really are a banana, Timmy.
Yo, Dan with the $2 holler again, Dan. Let's go. Dan, you know the drill at this point. Let us know what you want to see. Ooh, wow, you survived that. Good for you. New move at level 15. Shadow Ball, Earthquake, perhaps. We're still enjoying our grass run the other day. Let's try that. Dan for grass. I'm in. Sweet Kiss. I will learn over double slap. That could be usable in case we do need to kiss something. Okay. Cherry Berry. There we go. We got a Paralyzed Heal back. That's huge. Oh, Giraffe Rig is scary, especially with Sonic Boom. Oh, God. And now we're confused. We hit ourselves and Sonic Boom kills us. Oh, we would have been a Corviknight. Ooh, stab, wing attack, Corviknight would have been nice. Secret power, Dizzy Punch. Wow, he wanted some normal attacks, didn't he? Wow, that actually could have been a really fun Corviknight. Probably needed some moves, but could have been nice depending on some prizes or whatnot. How many likes do we have on the stream, by the way? 69 likes! Let's go. We can hit 70, though. We can hit 70. We have a nice number. We have a nice number. But 70 and 71 are also cool. I was just about to say how cute that little... Yeah, dude, he was... Cuffing could be a good one. I mean, we had a pretty decent moveset, just... Oh, man, who knows? Who knows what could happen if that Pokemon wasn't a Giraffe Rig? Wow. 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 That is a Pawniard. Sludge Bomb, Self-Destruct, Sandveil's not bad either. We already don't get hit with the Sandstream, but they could miss, which is helpful. You have Levitate, which isn't bad, but you have no special attacks. Dang. You could have been actually really good, but those special attacks are lacking. I like this Pawniard too. Ryan Edwards! Let's go! Thank you for subscribing. Let's go, I appreciate it. Oh, you have Truant. Yeah, I'm down for this Pawniard. Sludge Bomb, Rock Slide, a couple good moves early on. I don't hate the plus speed one, but I hate the minus defense one. Oh, Drought's your other ability. That's unfortunate. Yeah. How about a nice minus special attack plus speed? You're exactly the same, except this one has 2 more HP. Let's go with the more HP, because you never know. We might need it. We might need it. Yeah, Earthquake at 10 would be massive. Big Flinch, can we get another one? No, you glare to me. Big Poison. Flamethrower! Ooh. I feel like that should have done more. I'm just gonna potion now, just in case you Flamethrower again, and crit. Scratch! It's almost Earthquake. You were close, Shota. You were close. Basically Earthquake, if you really think about it. Heartstone, that could be held for Brock for better sliding. How are you surviving that? Charge? That's fine. Actually, I'm going to scratch you now. Yeah. Got to save a couple of rocks and sludges if we can. Sandstream? Beautiful. What a beautiful shroomish. I would be very interested in seeing more Sandstreams. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Our new good friend Shroomish. Oh, Intimidate, that's a little annoying. Oh, we're gonna need a poison. Or not, actually. Wow, okay. And see you later. Sweet. Alright, still a little worrisome with our defense because we have a couple of weaknesses as a Pawniard. Oh, yikes. Yep, that is a problem. That is a problem. Hail does help. And so does Double Edge. Yeah, that's gonna be a good item to hold. Protect over Barrage for Poison Cheese. Ooh, that could have been a strategy. You're right, Justin. You're right. It's just that in these one Pokemon only challenges, like, I just never think about Protect, Detect, because I feel like every turn we just want to laser. And I feel like a turn of doing that is a turn we're not lasering, you know? But you're right. That could have actually been very helpful for us. How do you survive a Rock Slide, buddy? Jump kick! Oh, that's a problem. Running quad. Oh, we would have been this guy. Not bad stats, though, actually. Not bad stats. See, rolling kick. That would have been helpful. Cross shot, maybe Swords Dance, Aerial Ace. That could have been interesting. That could have been interesting. All right, reversal, triple kick, we're dead. Oh, nah. Yeah, Galarian Stunfisk, not the best Evo there. Not the best. Where's my Dragon Rager, by the way? That's what we need. A good old Dragon Rager. Gotta be out here somewhere. Is it you, Clink? Rare candy. Is it Beldum? Is it Beldum? Are you our Dragon Rager, my friend? No, but you have moves. We could get this to level 20 for sure. Shield Dust is your other ability, which I prefer Shield Dust. I mean, Water Veil's not bad either. You can't get burned. I think we try Beldum, try to get it to level 20. Drill Peck, Bone Club, Twister is a good enough moveset for that to happen. Especially if we get the Fight the Wilds option, that would be huge. Oh, this is Water Veil plus attack. I want to run the plus special attack one. Yo, Ven is here. What's up, Ven? How we doing? Oh, and we have a rare candy too. That's huge, being a level 10 already. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta rip. We gotta rip. We gotta get experience. No! She self-destruct me out. Perfect. True, should get to Brock. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do that. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. I like Shield Dust as well. Fun ability to run. X accuracy might be ripped in the Brock fight for Bone Club. Excuse me? He's desiring my doom! I also feel like in the forest, Doom Desire, and Future Sight are 100% accurate. I feel like we always get hit by Doom Desire. How about this trainer right here has a Chansey? Like, if we can evolve pre-Brock, that would be huge. It's a Talo. Ether, okay, in case we need it. Oh, we're gonna have to beat Brock, dang it. I was hoping we can get to level 20. That's okay, though. That's okay. Now's not the time to be missing Bone Club, buddy. Not with a Rhydon out here. Oh my god, we did get to level 20. We get to evolve. Let's go. That is huge. That is big. That is big. That is big. That is big. Oh, that is huge. Let's go. It just dawned on me, if my Pokemon can hold 2 items, I can only imagine the damage Mega Lucario Z will do with a Choice Scarf. It got 151 speed and 164 special attack. Just nuke every... Oh no! Burmy! Or Wormadam. That is true, Snapesy. That is true. 2 items would be broken. Oh man. That's a little unfortunate. Rock Blast we do learn though. Horn Drill? No thanks. Oh man. If only you had Flash Fire. Great Evos though. Great Evos. Oh, maybe should have used a potion. Oh, goodness. Now we don't miss. Shadow Ball. Twister. Drill Peck. Energy Powder, let's get back to full health. And Drill Peck. We did it! Brock defeated with our trash Wormadam. TM39 barrier. Yo, Ryan T is here. What's up, Ryan Thomas? How we doing? 1.5k watchers, not even 100 likers. Oh, Ryan, we're getting hit with the robo mommies that everybody's been getting hit with. They're back. They're back. Well, welcome in, Ryan. Glad to see you in here. It's got to be Warding Charm for sure. Let's just take a look at our curses, though. Mount Moon, Victory Road. Yeah, Warding Charm for sure. Yeah, welcome in, Ryan. Hopefully you've been doing good. Glad to see you in here. Burn heal would be great. We'll deal with paralysis. We'll deal with paralysis when that gets here, but flame body would be our life currently. The invasion of the Robo-Mummies, I know. They came back. They took a couple years off. They built their army, and now they are back in full force, buddy. But you are right, though. We definitely have at least 100 people in here who have the ability to like a stream. You're definitely not wrong in that assessment. We definitely have at least 100 actual human beings in here who can hit a thumbs up button. Reflect? Ew. I guess like that's the big thing. Can I get this guy to level 57 for Buzzwole? Actually, Duraludon would be massive. Duraludon in a Metagross, that's the plan. This is how this file goes. Decent. Was feeling iffy earlier, but feeling better now. Oof. Glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better. That is always a plus. Sorry to hear you might have started your day off a little on the wrong side of the bed, you know, but it's that season, man. The weather's changing. Like, seasonal allergies are about to make a comeback, just like general sickness as well. That's why you got to stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated and just be a cool person. Radical Red, I got lucky with Flash Fire on my Goldango. Dude, Flash Fire or Goldango probably slaps. Torch Song with Modest Nature? Sheesh. That sounds like a fun laser beam to have. Honestly, though, as long as a fire move doesn't come across us, we should be relatively decent. We're only weak to fire. We have some solid HP as well. So we're not terrible, but a fire move probably does delete us. Definitely need to stay out of the kitchen, yeah, for sure. We just gotta go raw. Just raw sushi, this thing. Like, we can't even trust like a crock pot. We just gotta go like full like steak tartare here. Thomas, 15 months of being a member? Yeah, glad to be back catching a live, and thanks to all the homies gifting. I don't know how I get them here, but are cursed for other channels. Cheers, Cinnamon. Cheers, Ryan. Thank you for being a gifted member for 15 months. I appreciate it. Always fun when Ryan T is here, and because of that, Ryan, you are the beautiful Magikarp this run. I hope you're up to the job. I know you weren't feeling well, but hopefully you're up to the job to cut and flash and fly and surf and strength. All right, we are cursed though. First curse of the run. Toxic fumes. Take 1 damage for every 8 steps walked. This can't bring you below 1 HP. That is annoying. That is super annoying. But we do have a couple of heals to help that out, maybe. And as long as we can one-shot most Pokemon, we should be okay. And we need to, once again, like our Seismitoad, we need to not miss Rock Blast. New move. Ooh, low kick. Yeah, I'll take that over Rock Blast, actually. Rule number 1, stay hydrated. Rule number 2, be a cool person. See, it's that simple. It's that simple, chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. We should probably just focus on the battles first and then grab items. This is what I get for trying to bone. Superpower!
GL bro, I hope to see you win soon.
Yo, Squirtle Gang! Yo, Squirtle Gang with the $2 holler. Good luck, bro. I hope to see you win soon. Squirtle Gang. Same, bro. Same, bro. I want to win. I want to get a couple wins in Roguemon. Not just one win. I want multiple wins. But Squirtle Gang, thank you for dropping the $2 holler. Let me know what type you want to see run. We'll add you to the name list. So if you want a specific type, let us know. Because we got you. Dang, Snover thick. 80 power low kick. Water? Of course, homie. I figured that's where you were gonna go. I figured. We actually had an insane water run to start the stream, guys. First file, made it all the way to Sabrina. Then we died. But we made it there. We did make it there. We had a white stripe and basculin evolve into a wall rain. We had stab water pulse. We had stab ice beam. That was a fun one. We had no defense though. Sabrina's lead, Urshifu, stab, super effective cross chop, lasered me across the face. I gotta heal that. Earthquake! I need to heal up a little bit. $1.6K, yo, Sparky J, what is good? Welcome in. Take it with a grain of salt, Sparky J. Take it with a grain of salt. There have been a lot of bot activities both on Twitch and YouTube recently, so a lot of people have been having numbers like this. I wish it was 1.6K. That'd be so cool. That would be. But it seems like we might be under attack by the Robo-Mommies. Energy powder, that is huge, but we're about to full clear. Wow, Pansage Panpour? And Bonds lead with Pain Split, that's fine. Full clear! Where are we experience-wise? 1018. I'm gonna increase the cap because we do have a lot of HP. So if we have some opportunities to increase the cap, it's probably beneficial that we do so. That's why I love steel types. We're just eating hits for breakfast, yeah. The real question is if we can get this guy up to the levels. Like, imagine we get this guy all the way up to like 58 or something like that. Yeah, Curse Stop too. Good looks, AA Ron, for being like, hey, you should just battle the trainers. Elixir. Ooh, wow. Good Mount Moon with some items. Got a couple of heals. Got an elixir. Max elixir. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. And since we didn't have the option for the Move Tutor prize, I imagine they'll be giving us Cotton Spore and Withdraw. Okay. I think setup moves are crucial to winning runs. They are definitely helpful for sure. But we've seen some Pokemon win without setups, and we've seen some Pokemon with setups lose. So definitely can be crucial, can definitely make or break a run for sure. Yeah, big PP on Cotton Spore. Blizzard, we should eat that. Flinch him. Memento, that is a little annoying. But you are big. Sandstorm, that's fine. Bro, what, we're both steel types. What? And let's not miss and low kick. Oh, we're cursed again. Yikes. Chameleon, your typing is randomized to each battle. We cannot get stabbed. That is a little not good. But who knows, man? Who knows? That takes away our quad weakness to fire, which is great. Yeah, not bad, not good. We still have great HP and defenses, so we should still be able to eat a couple of hits for sure. Psychic Grass. Okay. Psycho Boost, Stab, or Grass. It's fine. Interesting. This little Wormadam trash. Ice, Steel. Ooh, Fighting and Fire. We are not interested in seeing. Rock Fairy. We're carping. And Deancey. Ursaring, that is a low kick. Wow, eat a low kick. He eats. New move right here, level 32, and we got Bounce. No need to bounce here, buddy. We got Drill Pappers. Acid Armor, Big Mushroom, and a Twisted Spoon. Gabite, oh my god, if you have a stab move, we're gonna die. Oh, but we got the flinch, big flinch. Water Ghost, he's gonna survive this. We just saw, oh, critical hit, never mind. Let's use a baby potion and get back a little bit of health here, get back in the green. Porygon 2, we are Fairy Psychic. We are Tapu Lele. You ever think the Warmerdam sprite looks like some pizza, specifically the ground one? The ground one for sure. Because the ground one has pepperonis on him. Wow, he ate that. For sure the ground one. For sure the ground one. Oop, we are quad weak to ground right now. Okay, we get a new move at 35. Wow, this guy learns moves pretty quickly. Cute charm? Oh no, 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 no. No, it's just a war turtle. Now we are definitely weak, but let's see how much this does. It's fine. It's Twister, maybe we get a flinch or take it out. Sheila, we row kick. Gossifleur, we drill peck. And Poliwhirl, we drill peck first. Fire Punch! Oh my gosh, thank goodness for the curse. Thank goodness for the curse. That would have done some damage to us for sure. And a Lepiberry, that's not bad. Uzi! What's up, Uzi? What's Roguemon? So Roguemon is a challenge created by Crosswords. Absolute homie. His link is in the description of this stream. Likewise, there is a link to the rules of the description, and there is a link to the Roguemon Discord. Actually, speaking of Discord, if y'all want to join the Timmy B Discord server, there is a link for y'all, fresh link. But essentially, Roguemon is a one Pokemon only challenge in Pokemon Fire Red. And each segment is a rogue. It's built like a roguelike game. So it's a one Pokemon challenge, one Pokemon only challenge, excuse me. Random stats, random moves, random abilities. Trainers have a level boost. There are certain healing rules and requirements. So that's basically what it is. But if you have any more questions, Uzi, feel free to ask. Happy to help answer, or maybe somebody in chat could answer as well. It's just a fun challenge and a unique way to play Pokemon Fire Red. And we get a new move. Outrage. Seems to be like Kaizo Ironmon. Yes, yes. So if you guys are familiar with the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, by the way, 6-time champion right here. Fire Red 3 times. Heart Gold, Fire Red, Nactex, and Pokemon Black. Gen 3, 4, and 5 champion right here. Yes, it's very similar to Kaizo Ironmon. Like, we use the same tracker and stuff. So it's sort of a variant of Ironmon. If you guys are familiar with Pokerogue as well, it's basically like if Pokerogue and Kaizo Ironmon had a child together. It's a little bit of Ironmon, a little bit of Rogue. Like, it's very fun. How does it compare to Ironmon in difficulty? I would say it's probably about the same. Like, each run, it depends. The difference is here in Roguemon, we are able to heal outside of battle, which is great. And we can unlock prizes to maybe hold stuff. So like if we found the sharp beak, defeating Misty, we might have an opportunity to unlock the sharp beak to use it and hold it. Do we learn Outrage over Twister? It is kind of a laser beam. Let's do it. We'll deal with Confusion. We'll deal with Confusion. But yes, you guys are familiar with Kaizo Ironmon. It is very similar to that. Ooh, he tanky. And he's trying... Oh, Fire Punch! Gotta Outrage out of the rip. That actually helps us a little bit. Wow, that actually helped us so much because we didn't have to be confused because we were asleep. Glare, don't do stuff to me, buddy. No, my God, no! There we go. Also, unlike Kaizo Ironmon, every gym TM is learnable, so that is huge. But as you can see, we got 100 on our HP cap. Misty's gonna give us the TM for Moonblast, probably. Psych up. But as you can see here, now we have 3 prizes that we get to choose from each time we defeat a gym leader, or as you saw, once we full clear Mount Moon. Also, if we full clear Silphco and Victory Road, we can get a second separate set of prizes. So now we get to choose one of these. What is the berry that stops confusion? Persimberry. Persimberry would be big to get. Persimberry would be big to get. What's our other ability? I don't think I know. Or do we? Oh, it's Water Veil. Can't get burned. Shield Dust is fine. I already have an Elixir and Max Elixir. Maybe we just get the 2 vitamins. We also need heal, so maybe we do that with the Super Potion. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah. I'm gonna grab 2 Carbos. Get some speed. Could have gotten some defense as well. We're a mixed attacker. A protein I don't think would really help us. We're kind of playing for the Evo. I'd rather outspeed if we can. Yeah, speed is good. Protein could have been good as well. Maybe we should have done one of each, but like 2 proteins puts our attack at maybe like 56 or 57, so it's not that much of a difference. I'd rather try to outspeed everything if I can. Now we want to get as much experience as possible. So another part of this challenge is, so now, if you guys can see the tracker, this section is route 6 and 11. So we basically try to battle every trainer we can on this route if we want to, if we can, you know, poisons, burns, whatever. If we go heal in the Pokemon Center, we forfeit the remaining trainers and potential items. So unlike Kaizo Ironmon, there's no like running back and forth to the Pokemon Center to heal. So ideally, we battle every trainer possible that we can. And you can see on the side we have HP cap and status cap, so we can't go over the HP cap or the status cap. So like if we pick up a hyper potion and then a lemonade, we have to throw away an item because we're over our current HP cap. Likewise with status, if we get a couple of status items, we'll have to throw them away. But part of the reason why this challenge was made and created was that it gives every Pokemon an opportunity to run and win. We've seen some very interesting winners with this. We could also use draining moves. I know I'm just spitballing everything like different, but like that's how they're just coming to my head. So like Draining Kiss, Giga Drain, Absorb, etc. They are legal to use. However, you cannot set up, so we can't like Tail Glow, Giga Drain. Wow, he is a kisser and a dancer. And can you even attack me? You can. Thunder Punch. Wow, what a cheese lord. And if you guys were here at the beginning, like when we were searching for pivots, like you kind of separate it by type. And then all of the pivots in like the forest and like those first couple of routes, they are just all babies. It's more of like a natural progression of the game. Where it's like, ooh. I think we keep Outrage. It's more of like a natural progression. Like where in Kaizo Ironmon, you're looking for like, on your couple of pivot routes, like you are trying to find that like cracked Snorlax or like cracked Blaziken. Or this one, you can take maybe a decent Pokemon and being like, hey, it's gonna evolve. If we can get it to evolution, like who knows what can happen. Double a Spear Berry. I guess we'll hold. But yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to continue asking. We have some helpful people in chat as well, so somebody should be able to answer if I cannot. Oh, Fire Punch. Oh, that didn't hurt at all. Oh, this guy. Flatter? Okay, just don't hit yourself. Oh, we're already confused anyways, okay. Don't hit yourself? Perfect. Also, if you're wondering about the BST divided by 10 for the evolutions. Oh! Critical hit. Basically, BST divided by 10 is whatever we evolve into. So I guess we'll show you now because of the thing. Ooh, we would have been a Reveroom. Yikes. So Reveroom is 500 BST, so we would have evolved at level 50. So if you see BST divided by 10, anything under 450 BST does evolve. So even if, like, obviously this Wormadam's fully evolved, it does evolve again. So that's another difference with Ironmon. Let's see. Nightmare, Fake Tears, Water Spout, we probably do learn over something. Water Spout, we probably would have had maybe a Bone Rush conversation. Yeah, too much of a mixed attacker. Fun run though, fun run. Yeah, what was Murkrow doing? Oops, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, huge power. So probably didn't even need the crit though. That crit high jump kick, I don't think it needed the crit. Honestly, even if it had airlock, I don't think it needed the crit. Maybe it did with the crit. But yeah, pure power with this attack was crazy. And he hit the high jump kick too. Wow. All right, guys, but that is going to do it for tonight's stream. It is time for me to watch the season finale of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms and then go to bed. So we had a fun one today, guys. We made it to Sabrina. We just had a fun one right there with Wormadam. We should be live again tomorrow. But we're going to save it right there and end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you guys haven't already, do hit that thumbs up button to like the stream on the way out. Do subscribe if you guys are new to the channel as well. And check out all the other TimmyB content. Plenty of videos, plenty of Nuzlocke series, plenty of challenge videos of like beating Platinum with one Makuhita, that type of stuff. So thank you guys again. We should see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I think I should be live tomorrow. And I'll see you guys there. Have a good one, guys. Good night.